Whoops, almost forgot to turn my recording back on. All right, let's come back and game capture. Yes, I would like you to capture the video game, please. You don't want to? That's okay. We can switch to something else. We can... Oh, of course, it's a black screen. I wouldn't be able to tell if it was capturing or not. There we go. Silly me. No, smaller. Yeah, that's probably good. Normally for... Sorry, let me give you guys some sound in a second here. Cat in the Hat? No. It's Cat in the Box. All right. Normally for RPG Maker game, I would become a PNG. Maybe I should still become a PNG. Let me see, what kind of PNGs do I got? Let me move myself over. Go over here. I feel like this is very pixelate myself. You got it, boss. Every day, I'm always looking for a chance to pixelate myself. I'll go over here. Oh, no wonder. Why am I off screen? Here. This is actually super cursed because my hair, my bang part is going the wrong way. So cursed. Maybe I should just be... Where should I be? Should I be little me? Little me and big me? No, we might have to... Horizontal. You can go over here because there's nothing on the sides anyways, right? Even though it's cursed because my hair is going the wrong way. It's just me in a mirror. It's me in a mirror. That's what it is. I know like nothing about this game, but I've had it for forever. Let's see. Okay, I am recording. Let me move the... I'll move myself over just a little bit more. There we go. Okay. Oh my gosh, I feel like this is the wrong tone for today. I'm in a weird mood. Playing Portal 2 and thinking about Gundam Clone no Jutsu. Ahem. It's called Kagebunshi no Jutsu. Thank you very much. That's right, I had a Naruto phase. Okay. Run ZX. Okay. Girl. Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. That's fine by me. Cat in the Box. Actually, I forget. Is this game... are the makers English speaking? Or is this actually a Japanese? Gustav. Developer and publisher Gustav. I don't think it's a Japanese game. Well, I don't know. It has reviews in Korean and Japanese and English on Steam. Is it? Because I think it's fairly popular among a couple different languages. But I don't know. I do not know. This is a story I came across in a book from my sister's shelf. It goes like this. There is a cat inside a completely sealed box that one cannot see through. After an hour, there is a 50% chance that the cat will die. Oh, it actually is Korean. Interesting. No way to know whether the cat is dead or alive until you open the box. After 1 hour, in what state would you find the cat inside the box? What a weird question. It was somewhere around here. Here we go. Does Korean language also use these types of, what do you call them? Speech brackets that Japanese uses? Gustav. Looks like Gustav has a couple of other games up on Steam. Interesting. I hadn't really heard of these other ones. Actually, maybe I had heard of Death of Marionette or seen it on the store page recently. All right. Oh. Is that my little... What is that, a moped? Excuse me. Do. Oh, I've got some stuff. Manufactured by the same V brand as the camcorder. Chocolate. Memo. Oh. Okay. Oh man, I am so bad at running away in these games. Or in any game, really. Scooter. Sister helped me buy it cheaply secondhand. Some rubbish about a curse that kills the owner? Alright. Oh. What is that? Poster of a missing person. Trace of a poster. Oh, I see. It's a ripped poster. Locked. For situations like this, I brought that thing in my scooter. That's why I was checking the scooter. I was like, surely there's going to be an item. Bolt cutter. Delicious bolt cutters. I love... Oh, what the? Am I supposed to do it when it gets to the red circle or before? Oh. Okay. Oh, am I gonna like record like a haunted forest or something? Oh. Okay. Oh wait, do I have any key items? Oh, the camcorder. Antique. Okay. What is this? Huh? Oh. I'm recording. Only heard rumors about this place. It's really huge. I only brought a few spare tapes. I hope it's enough. Save the game by using a camcorder tape. Oh. Oh. I have 2 tapes. Okay. I saw somewhere like somebody in a review said it was like Outlast, but I guess that's why. Well, I think this is just a lantern. I only have 2 tapes though. That's not a lot. Not for somebody like me. Why is the music so sad already? Alright. No errant items for me. Oh. Hey guys, I wonder if any one of you know where I am currently. You guys remember that cult from months ago? The one yelling about how the end of time was upon us? The whole cult just disappeared overnight. Everyone was freaking out, remember? I'm where it happened. The cult leader's house. Rumors are going around about this place. Some say there are ghost sightings here, or it's a criminal's hideout. That reminds me, wasn't that like a thing a month ago or so? I think it was like a TikTok thing. People thought the end of the world was going to happen, or like the rapture or whatever. People are stupid. Huh. Who else but me would dare to come to a place like this? Smash that like button, press subscribe, and share with others. Been to many famous places, but I really hope I see something interesting this time. Sad to see such a low number of views on the last few videos. I don't know, girl. You might deserve whatever's gonna happen to you. Going messing around with a place like this. Not even like a haunted place, just a tragic place. Good thing I turned off some lights. This is gonna be hard to see otherwise. Just the edge of the map. Might have to turn it up a little bit for stream. Some nice flowers. Spooky. The poor cat is simultaneously dead and alive inside the box. The moment you open up the box to see the cat, its fate will be decided and will either be dead or alive. Which means I won't know if this video is going to be a huge hit or a failure until I open the door. Let me turn it up a little bit now. At the risk of big jump scare sound effects. Ah. Sorry, I was thinking about something. Moshi moshi. Hello? Mr. Cult Leader? What the? Why are the lights on? I swear it seemed dark when I looked from the outside through the window. A bit scared, but I should start talking to the camera, right? Ahem. Currently, it's 12:07 a.m. I'm in District H at a mansion in the mountains. My impression of this place is a lot prettier on the inside. Kidding, joking around, because I'm actually a little scared. The air here is a bit different from other haunted houses. I'll try my best to film some paranormal phenomena as I investigate. Oh, this is perfect. Alright. Key. Thank you for key. What? Is this some rubbish? Oh, is that another tape? Bones. Why are there bones just laying around? Somebody's been going to KFC. Sadly, it is not me. Kitchen. Oh, hole? Darkness. Is this a little table or chair? Okay. Oh man, I'm nervous all of a sudden. Kong kong. Does this living room key? Okay. Oh, my age is 21. Yeah, that does seem like it. They said girl, but she's actually more of a young woman. Locked. It's impossible to open. All right. At least I don't have to worry about like batteries or anything. Battery management in video games is like awful. Actually, which is worse? Battery management in like a video game or like weapon management? Like weapons that break in video games? Yeah, I'm looking at you, Breath of the Wild. I'm not playing that. Is it because the house is old? Something smells rotten in here. What was that? Awesome. So exciting. Durability. I mean, I guess like I shouldn't complain too much because I feel like durability does have its own place in things that are like survival horror, for example. Like they don't want you to like, but usually it's more like bullets, you know? They don't want you to like, you're not supposed to necessarily defeat every single enemy. Or sometimes it is like batteries for things like light sources because they want you to be conservative. I never played Breath of the Wild, but I saw that it had like really kind of crappy weapon management. I was like, I think until you get to like the end game final weapon or whatever, but I was like, that doesn't seem fun. I don't want to spend all my time making shitty weapons. But I guess people like it. I think game like Dark Souls also have some durability where you can repair it over time. But boy, durability. Filled with something. Is this blood? Some kind of practical joke? Isn't it awesome? People must have been here before me. Firewood. Oh man, guys, I have terrible news. When I went on my pee-pee break, it was really sad because there was like two things I wanted to do, which was one, go to the bathroom, and two, get a little bite to eat. Both terrible because I miscalculated my TP usage, and I realized that I ran out of TP. I thought I was gonna have another day, but sadly it is all gone now. So we must pray now. And the other thing was I was trying to grab a little bite to eat. The only carrots I had left are really gross. I don't know what's wrong with them. Sometimes when the grocery store buys these carrots of a certain brand, they just don't taste right. They're kind of too slimy, and it kind of reminds me of if you've ever like gotten like hairspray in your mouth and you're just like bleh. And I was like, I wonder why they taste like that. Maybe it's like a chemical thing. Maybe it's like the veggies are sprayed with a certain chemical. I don't know. Can't even take them off the shelf. At least that's what I kind of wonder. Maybe they're just bad tasting. End of childhood. Weird painting. So it's going to be a dire night. I don't know if I'm going to have time to make it to the grocery store after her stream. We've got what, like 4 hours? 4.5 hours before it closes? House has supposedly been abandoned for a long time. Weirdly fresh. Probably fake. Ooh, beds. Never thought a knife could become like this. Hmm? Could become? What does that mean? More bones? I like how it's just like a little rib cage, you know? It's not even like a single like dog bone femur or anything. It's like rib cage. A little strange to see hospital beds in a home. Seems their leader used to be a doctor, and he treated his patients in here. What? What was that noise? I've never been urban exploring. It seems scary. Not because of like hauntings, but just because like homeless people, or like I don't want to get I don't like to get in trouble, so I don't want to get caught. Bunch of used needles. Blood bag. Why is there so much blood in here? Does blood scare you guys? It does not scare me. Yeah, like obviously like as a biosafety thing, like I wouldn't be like ah, mysterious blood, let me put a little dab of it on my fresh cut wound. What is the storage? Something doesn't feel right. Dark enough to hide. Maybe the killer is hiding here. Haha. Doesn't seem like anyone's here. Did the cup fall by itself? Oh, is that what I heard? I don't want to be here long before because of the smell. Forget it. Let's keep going in the room with the beds. Did you see that? Oh. Something's blocking it from the other side. Put something in between and kick? Firewood? Bones, maybe? Knife? Something in between and kick. That's not normally blood though, right? That's usually like they lick like soil or cocaine or something. You know, they're either like touching the ground like it's still warm, or it's like they're licking cocaine like, yep, it's cocaine, all right. Oh, that reminds me of a... I want to go back over there. That's scary. Oh, maybe those boards. I can't. Okay. Blocked. An axe. So I overheard my coworkers talking about something that I thought was pretty sketchy. So the thing is, like, I don't drink any alcohol, right? So there's some things when people talk about alcohol where I'm like, okay, well, I can't really judge. Some of my coworkers, they were talking about, a lot of them are like a little bit later 20s now, or mid 20s. They're mostly reminiscing about when they were younger, but also like sometimes people at my work... Oh, wood. I don't want to move because I'm scared something's gonna chase me. I'm trying to tell the story, but they were talking about how they were going out to drink in their 20s or early 20s, or like even on some weekends with like other coworkers, and they were talking about getting like basically saying that they would get drunk and then like go drive home and then wake up and not remember how they got there. And I was like, in my mind, I'm thinking, I'm like, doesn't that mean you're like drunk driving, like blackout drunk? Like, am I crazy? I feel like that's not a story that, like, I'm like, okay, I don't drink, so I'm like, if you like are at a bar and you have a couple drinks and like, okay, I don't really know, like, because I know that there's like a weird thing of like, okay, well, technically you're not under the limit or you're not over the limit or whatever, so maybe you're not drunk. You know, sometimes you can have like a little bit to drink and still be fine. But if you drive home and you wake up the next morning with no memory of the drive home, like, is that not blackout drunk driving? Am I crazy? I'm like, I just left because I was like, they weren't really talking to me. I was just in the room, and I was like, it was like 3 people who were like, yeah, I remember when I used to black out and wake up. And some of them, it wasn't even that long ago. It was like they were talking about how they would be like one guy was like, oh yeah, you know, I was gonna stay over at somebody's house, but then when I got there, they had already passed out, and so they couldn't get in. So then they just went back in their car and drove home. And I was like, are you guys... What? Am I crazy? I mean, there's definitely a thing of being like, it's not quite the, and I don't think they're talking about like lost time, you know, like when you kind of start to zone out a bit when you're driving and just go on automatic mode. But like, I don't know, like maybe it's just the way they told the story made it sound more, I don't know. I feel like that just sounds like they're very reckless. I feel like if you're at that state, you shouldn't be driving at all. But like I said, I don't know. I don't drink, but I was like, it's just not crazy. It's crazy to me that like 3 people told the story, and like, okay, one of them, it made it sound like they were in college, and I was like, well, okay, you were stupid at the time and young. But like another one, it was like, okay, you already worked here, and you were like, I don't know, man. That makes me really uncomfortable. I was like, I don't feel totally comfortable with these people. They're all fine as like their jobs, but I don't feel comfortable with like the majority of them personally. Piece of wood stuck on the knob. Oh, I got a splinter. Oh. The box. House has been supposedly... Oh, fresh plants. Okay, another story about one of the people who was talking about this. One of them also... The 3 of them were also talking earlier in that day. And one of them, the younger one, is like, why do you have 2 phones? And across the room, one of our supervisors yells, don't answer that. And it took me a second because like my mind was immediately... Because my mind, like if I hear 2 phones, I'm like, I don't know, are they cheating on their partner or something? Like, and then I was like, well, as soon as the boss was like, don't answer that. Don't say in my presence. And then I was like, oh. So, I'm like, well, now I'm just like, okay, well, I don't know, like, how bad is it, you know? Like, are you just going to an illegal marijuana vendor supporting your local grown, or are you like a meth addict? Like, now I'm like, oh, it makes me nervous. It was not a business phone. Her job is the same as mine. She does not need a business phone. I assume it's either for dealing or buying. She has kids too. Because I feel like that's usually, like, if it's not a business thing, you would think it's either because they're like, I don't know, they either have a really serious affair or a lot of little affairs, or drugs, or something illegal. Something, If it gets chilly all of a sudden, it means something otherworldly is near you. Isn't that awesome? Something always happens in places like this in horror movies or games, you know? I'll edit out that part. Huh. Multiple Sims? Well, maybe they just want to hold their phone for it, you know? I don't know. Maybe she's got her drug and cheating apps. I don't know. But like, if you have that, why do you need to take it to work with you? You know what I mean? I guess you just want to have it on you, so you're not going to leave it in your car all day just in case, but I don't know, man. It's a whole other world. I'm more bones. I'm apparently a square, which I already knew. Something that could be of help. Oh, more tape. Wait, is it? It's the number of saves you have. It's not save slots, so I'm nervous. I don't know when I should start saving. I think it's drugs. And I think this person, I could be mistaken. I thought I overheard them once. Their boyfriend or husband or whatever. Unclear to me if they are in jail. Or if they're in, like, I don't know, jail or prison or like some kind of probation or something. So like, I feel like if your boyfriend or whatever's in jail, you don't need a second phone for cheating. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what they're in jail for. I did not inquire. Like I said, she's okay when it comes to the job, but we're not gonna be friends. In fact, I'm not likely to be friends with any of them now, because that makes me a little weirded out. Letter to my son. I feel my time is short. So, I'm writing this letter. Do not worry and do not be sad. I am going to meet the Almighty a little earlier than everyone else. You too should admit to it and come to this house, for he will lead us to salvation. To my dear son, from your loving father. Oh no, what if she's the one who likes to play Time Stranger? Yeah, there's a little whiteboard at my work where sometimes people will ask like little questions to get people to respond. And like a week or two ago, somebody actually wrote like, what's your favorite Digimon? Which surprised me. And some people answered, you know, most of them were pretty like anime specific ones. I think the most interesting one that I saw was somebody wrote Medieval Dukemon, which kind of felt like more of a oh, okay, you keep up with Digimon stuff kind of pull. Somebody else wrote like play Time Stranger. And then 2 people wrote no below that. But I was like, who plays Time Stranger here, huh? I wish I knew, but I could not guess. Like, there are some people in my work who do like anime, because I feel like anime is more mainstream now. broken? Just ask. There's a lot of people at my work. I don't know who to ask. And now they've changed it. They changed the question on the whiteboard, so now it's gone. And somebody else drew a picture of Gilmon. But like, see, here's the thing. Like, even though there are some anime that's more normie now or popular, Digimon's in a weird place where, like, for a lot of people it's a nostalgia thing, but it also is like, if it wasn't nostalgic for you, it might also just seem very childish. And so I was like, ooh, I don't. That's why I feel a little bit embarrassed to talk to like strangers about it. Like nowadays, if I talk to a stranger about anime stuff, like I could talk to them about like popular things. But like if I started talking to them about Digimon, they would either assume that I'm just liking it from like a nostalgia point of view, or that I like childish things, which, you know, a little bit of both, but not just that. What is this? Oh. It's a little pulpit. And I'm not gonna put my phone number on the board because I don't want weird people to like, what if people, I don't know. I'm scared. I'm not ready for that level of friendship. I need to know who it is first. But I'm weird and there's different kinds of weird. There's drunk driving weird, and then there's liking Digimon weird. And some people might be both, and some people might be neither, but like, you know what I mean? It's different. Past, present, future. Everything becomes one with the Almighty. We shall not see him, for he has no form. When the end arrives, he and we shall become one. Can't understand what it's saying. Everything becomes one. You're overestimating how much commitment I have to these coworkers. There's one coworker that I do like to talk to, but we don't overlap our shift quite as much. So, oh. And like I told her a little bit about games and stuff, or we talk about movies and things. And she's closer to my age too, and she just has more similar vibes. But even she was like, she doesn't really, like, not that she was judging, but she's just like not familiar with Digimon stuff. Underestimating how little commitment you need? Yeah. Look, I feel like in the past couple months I've been making it even more abundantly clear like what my problems are. You know, I'm just a nervous person. And I have people issues. Almighty, who is omnipresent, omnipotent, sees and knows all. You are the universe and the universe is you. Solution is to do it. I can't move. I can't move. Oh, Lord. Oh, what the? What? That's too fast. That's so fast. Ah. Oh, balls. I'm so bad at running in real life and in video games. Okay. Can I just go straight there? What are the rules here? Like, I just need to survive until the timer? Is that it? Okay, that is not, I cannot go straight there. I think I just need to... Oh, balls! My ass was not running. Oh, is that my stamina? Are you kidding me? I have stamina in this game? That is... Oh. I'm sorry, this is gonna be really rough. I'm so bad at running. Oh, gosh. Here I am acting like I don't control the video game when I do. Let me have some water. Okay. Are you? Well, what if I go this way? I'm a genius. No, I'm not. I'm dead. Move! I wasn't even pressing the keys. I was not moving. That's on me. I always forget how fast it loads in. Okay. Okay. Lock in. You can do it. I believe in you. Not really. Oh, balls. Ooh. I shouldn't have been holding down. Can't hold down. Music is pretty loud. Okay, I'll turn it down a little bit. That's what I always thought. I figured that it would get pretty loud when we get to like jump scare scenes. Oh, balls. I shouldn't have tried that. Hold on, let me look at it real fast. I can't really look at the let me turn down a little bit more. Sorry, I was trying to look at the keep going. Yeah, I'm turning it down a lot more now. Thank you. Okay. Oh, oh man. I'm so sorry for you guys who are having to watch this though. Oh, come on. I feel like running sections in these kinds of games are always really hard because it's very easy when you're running to miss the exit. What the? Oh, look how fast he is though. Like, this is not a very generous. I need to save up. God. There's too much video game too much video game in my story. Okay. I have to be like holding it down like right at the beginning. Okay. Just calm. Be calm. Less running. What? Why was she already like panting? Oh man, this is gonna be rough. I don't know if I can actually do this game. Because when I get up there, I don't know where to go. She said she needs to find... I think it said she needs to find a room to hide. And I'm thinking she's got to go all the way back to the beginning for that. Go out the door to the left, to the right. Keep going right. Oh, god damn it. I was trying to see if I could like pause, but I can't. If I could. Who's that person? Need to escape. Where? Yeah, this is... Oh, come on! That's so not fair. You gotta be holding it down like right as you load in. Otherwise, you're effed. Oh, balls. Yeah, it's not very forgiving here. All right. I'm gonna say if this is the whole game, there's zero chance of me being able to finish this game. Because I am so bad at these kinds of running. What the fuck? I was pressing the button! I was pressing the button for the door. It's the fact that you have to sprint and you have stamina. They really said, let's make it challenging. Oh, balls. Oh. Yeah, whenever I go past it, he's like right on my ass and then I can't go back. Okay. What the fuck? That one still gets me a lot. I need to stop sprinting like a second before. Oh. This might become the worst it's ever been. This might be worse than Mermaid Swamp for me. Oh, balls. I'm holding down shift. What more do you want from me? I'm holding it down. But I tell you, she deserves to die. What was that? What was that red flash? What more can I... Why? Why? I'm holding it down. I'm holding it down. I am running, and she has the stamina. Sure, it may be running out. I am bothered. I need to drink my water. If it was like running and needing to get pixel perfect, that could be like, okay, my bad. It's the stamina. It's that and stamina is like, that's mean. That's evil. Hmm? Oh, whoops. Okay. He like gets faster on the stairs, I think. He's so fast at the top too. I need like a second. I need a second when I get out. Come on, man. I don't even know exactly where I'm gonna go when I get to the top either. That's the worst part. I have a possible... Nope. I don't have enough stamina. He's gonna get me. See? When I get like to a certain point there, I think it doesn't let me run. I think you need to have like a certain amount of lead on him. Because it like automatically stops you from running. Fuck! I need a save point right at the top. Please. I think I need to go to the right. But I feel like that's really hard with the box in the way. Nope. Nope. Balls. I want to try something. I want to see if there's like, if there was anywhere else I could have gone first. Because I think I know where I need to go, but I'm kind of afraid that that's not it. Okay. Shit's locked. Got the thing. Oh. Oh, whoops. Okay, so it does have to be, like, closer to the... And then we gotta put them back. Okay. Okay. Whew. This is a workout. I thought I was gonna be more scared. I feel like I'm more angry than scared, though. Like, I was shocked at first, you know, like, surprised, and now I'm just, like, mad. Okay, I need to do some test runs. Girl, we gotta do some sprinting. And here I was talking about how, like, there was no, what's the word? What's the word? The item degradation, item management. But no, they were like, you thought you gotta manage your stamina. Let me see. Yeah, she should be able to run until it hits the end. But I feel like, I don't know. There were some times on the stairs where I felt like she was like at the very end of her stamina, but not quite to the end, and it still like stopped her. I don't know. All right. I want to see if I can go anywhere else first. I assume I need to go all the way up the stairs. Like, I don't think I'm supposed to hide in any of the rooms in the basement because they're like all little dead ends. Okay. There's a hole there. Okay. Go. Let's interact with all the stuff. Okay. Well, then again, I think there was nowhere else for us to really go. Because the upstairs, I believe, is blocked for now. Yeah. Firewood. And I believe this is the room where we're supposed to hide. All right. Rusty syringes. Throw that shit away. I might at least give myself like a slightly different save point. So I have like another second to react. Okay. I wish I could move this box. Because when I come out of there, I need to go like... Wow. I need to go like... 1, 2... Oh, wait. 1... I need to go like this. Oh, balls. Yeah, that's what I thought. I saw that guy hiding in there earlier too. Oh, I didn't save. Fuck. Did I just hit new game or did I hit exit? Why did it close? Hello? The game does not want to be played anymore. The game really said it is time for you to stop. Darn. I still want to look in the basement slowly. So unfortunately we have to do that all again. Because I still want to look at the basement again. Just to make sure that there's not like another hiding thing that we're missing. Yeah. Skip. Ugh. It's a good thing I put on deodorant this stream. Am I imagining things, or last time was it like switched? You know what I mean? Was it like the intact one on the left and the other one on the right? Not even rage sweats, just video game running sweats. Honestly, though, I do get pretty sweaty sometimes for video games. All right, we gotta do this all again. But like, am I really gonna be able to hide in that room on the right, I guess is my problem. Because I don't want to go through all that trouble and have that not be the room. Ugh. Damn girl, she forgot her inhaler. This is just an asthma meter. That's what I have. Actually, my asthma's been a lot better this year for some reason. I feel like it was bad last year. Maybe it's just because of where my old job was located, just had like a lot more pollen. I mean, normal people Non-asthma people also have stamina, I guess. I'm just saying. Like, if I was being chased in real life, I would just die. Not worth the trouble of trying to run. All right, all right. Okay. Whew. I might need to switch to something else just to lower my own heart rate. So that way I'm not like, you know, really tense all night. I would like the knife, please. Hmm. Okay, so she wants us to go over there first. So you do have to enter... Is this it? Cup. Oh, it was the cup of blood. I didn't even see that. Hmm. Do you have to even enter that room? Yeah, okay. She's like, we gotta go over there first. Okay, she leaves on her own. I don't make her leave that room. Let's at least unlock that door first. And then I will save. Because I'm afraid. Actually, maybe I should, like, at least look at those other basement rooms first. And then just kind of double check things. Don't want to run again. This is still locked. I'm just so afraid that when I finally get back, it's gonna be like I'm trying to hide in the wrong spot. Going to be fun. No way. This floor is like super weird looking too. More bones. Locked. Is there like a key somewhere maybe? That I can unlock something else? I'm just like really hesitant to do that chase scene unless I know where I'm going. Nope. Oh god. Sometimes in these like chase games you can like juke them with furniture. I feel like in this one, it's not really a very viable solution. Yeah, these are all pretty much just blocked off too. All right. I think I'm just stalling. Yeah. Oh, another tape. The fact that you can walk like right over them makes it seem like okay. So if I go back upstairs and go to that room on the right, that's a guaranteed kill. But I just want to see it to be like certain. But that's because the guy Baghead is still there. So if I go back down and trigger the Baghead downstairs, he won't be there anymore. Is my understanding. Whoa. Dark enough to hide. Maybe a killer's hiding here. Yeah. She left automatically, and I think if I go like right back in, he kills her. Yeah. Don't even get a chance to run from that one. That one's pretty much like automatic. Oh yeah, I don't want to do it anymore. Can I just enter this room? Knock knock. Look how bad that is. That's awful. Ugh. Alright, well, I looked. I did my best. There's nowhere else we can go. Oh shit! The tapes that there was. I forgot to pick up that extra tape down there. Girl, you better run your ass off. Okay. Oh. Don't hear anything. Let's leave this place for now. Run away and then take time to regroup. I'm probably wasting an item, but like I'm so I'm so tired. I don't want to do it again. Please don't make me do that ever again. I wonder if I can still get that tape from the basement. The one that I missed. Nobody got time for this. That's what I'm saying. Oh, she wants to leave. Okay, it's gonna be locked. Yeah, that's what oh, door's open. Huh? What the? The exit. Whew. Thanks. Don't be scared. It's not chasing you anymore. Who are you? Someone locked inside here, just like you. I locked the doors. Did you open them? Sorry. It's okay. Really glad I met you. I don't know what's going on. What happened to the exit? What was that thing? I'm not sure about that. Maybe someone who lost their mind from being locked up for a long time? How long were you? I can't remember how long I've been here. That person must have been here way longer than me. It's not the cult leader. You gotta be kidding me. Don't be scared. I searched this house while I was here. Starting to see things more clearly. What do you think? Is this gonna be the baghead deceiving us? Something supernatural is possessing this house. I don't know the whole story yet. I'll have to find out more. I'm wondering if you could share any chocolate bars you have with me? Yeah, okay. Could you slide them under the door? Isn't it better to stick together? Don't worry, that thing won't be around. I'll draw its attention away while I investigate, to keep you safe. I should go. So many things to do. See you later. You'll be able to go places now. Hello? Can't just leave me like that. We made it through the first chase scene. Oh. What's that stranger doing in somewhere like this? Let's stay calm. I actually think that, like, calming down from the chase scene did help me do it that final time. Taking a little break to just wander around again. Whew. I should think only about getting out, so I can post this when I do. Look on the bright side. If I tape this and post it online, it's gonna blow up. Well, it's not like she has proof that she was chased. What was it that stranger told me to do? Right, look around this house. Alright, push. Push the barrel. Wait. Wait. Did I push too far? Oh, I think it's shit. I pushed too far. Please reset the puzzle. Okay. Thank you. Just one push. Okay. Anything else in these boxes? I know, I see a big shiny key. Basement. Nice. Let's look this way first. Tape! Okay, okay. They will be giving us tapes. That is very good. Eh? Oh. It resets even if I go this way. Normally you would think that, like, once you solve it, it would stay solved. Oh man, it's so dark in here. Except for these boxes that don't have like a dark version. Key. Oh, screwdriver. What is this? Oh. Carved drawings on the desk. Someone wasn't paying attention in class. Children used to study here. Doodles. Tape. Pick it up. I wonder if it's only scripted chase scenes or if there's also going to be like 6. Actually, let me look at this. No. Probably don't need it. Or if there's going to be like random ones. Oh. Nice. Okay. Okay. Oh, because it's going to reset every time. I can't get out that way. That's kind of annoying. Not gonna lie. Are they doing it like intentionally because they don't want you to be able to run that way in a chase, perhaps? So like when you get here, you have to keep going this way. This hallway freaks me out. It's so dark. Okay. I want to go back. Well, I did get a basement key. Plus there was that extra tape down there. Oh, sure, now she's fast. I assume it's for here. Something's blocking. Okay. I want to be a big scaredy cat and use up another save. I wonder if when the next Paper Lily chapter comes out. I've been thinking about that again. Funny enough, I never actually put my Paper Lily play on YouTube just because I wanted to fix something with the sound. Plus, there was like a point where I remember that I think I messed up my save and I went back to the wrong... Like, I think I went to load in that game once and I went to the wrong save. And so I ended up backtracking way too much. I might cut that out. Oh, not that key? This one. Whew. Very fresh plants. Yeah, why would a killer need to water the plants? You know what I mean? Like, I'm not a killer and I don't even water plants. Likes plants, hates people. Alright, Poison Ivy. Memo. 315. 315 apostrophe. This kind of texture they have over the screen is interesting to make it look like it's being recorded or something. Can't push. Many different colors? What? What do you mean by colors? Paint? Oh. Oh, what is a fridge? Dust. Oh, that's a door. Well, let's hit the circuit breaker first. I got a screwdriver. Oh. Wait, am I doing that right? Ooh. Does it say which key? Electric control room key. Okay. Let's check over here first. Ooh. Whew. At least they gave us tape. Bunch of bones. Is this upstairs? What is this? Stairs are blocked. Sorry, I was picking my nose. Is it this? Yes. Hmm? Clean. I can hide. Bunch of lockers for nerds. Well, that one opened. I didn't even see what it was. More tape. Delicious. Oh, a recorder. Wait, what's the difference? Can I listen to it? No, the camcorder doesn't play. So I'm really dumb sometimes. What was I thinking? Yeah. Why does it say screwdriver? Am I unscrewing it? I guess not. Alright. We don't know what this is for yet. I guess I could just try. Hmm? Okay. Oh, okay. Am I trying to get them all green on the other side, perhaps? Wait, what did that one do? Nothing? First try. Oh, balls. He's gonna be on my ass, isn't he? Oh, wait. Can hide in there? Okay, well, I guess she doesn't feel like hiding right now. I thought he was on his way. Mm. He's gonna be over here, isn't he? Ah! All right, where are we? Okay. Okay. Well, at least we know when to save. And when we're safe. Alright, I don't really remember where all the tapes were. I better just investigate everything. Okay. I believe there's one here. Get the memo. Whew. Whew, whew, whew. Oh, I didn't even see this. Basement Chapel. Healing sessions for members who have had bad relationship experiences to gather, share hobbies, and pray together. Oh, thread. I totally missed that the first time. The box is unmovable from this side. Okay. Thank you, cat scare. Except it's a tape scare. All right, before I do that, if I move that box, the box will stay there. The box has stayed. So, when what's-his-face comes down here, what's the plan? Do I immediately go this way? Oh, go here and hide? Or wait, does he... I forget. Does he enter and then I'm gonna run this way? Run this way. And then hide over here, perhaps? Is that the play? Okay. Or should I just go try to get upstairs? Is that it? Oh, did I save? Or did I not save? Hold on. I did. Okay. I have like a health bar, which is kind of silly in this sort of game because you basically just die. There's not really much need for a health bar. Yeah, it used up one of my, but... So if I go here... Let me take a look and see if anything changed up here. Can I get through here? Oh, I can. Water. It's more like a tub, not a vase. Yes. What is this? I doubt anything down here will have changed. Okay, so he comes through here. And we're gonna go like this. Probably. Am I gonna have time to hide? I guess. Oh, balls. Oh, balls. I think that's a good way to do it, though. Wait, did I not save at the right place? Wait. How do I... let me try and quit. I think... Main menu. I thought it used up one of my things. I guess it didn't. Ah. Nuts. That's fine. Let's go get this one first. I don't know. Something so funny about like just all those rib cages being around, being like, don't forget, he's evil. Like, yeah. But why rib cages everywhere? And it's not like it's everywhere, you know. We're not like in the Paris catacombs where we're like absolutely tripping over them. Just like a little couple cups of blood, couple rib cages, just so you remember. Oh yeah. All right. Oh, there she was. 315. Alright, let's move the box and then save. I go here. Nope. All right. $43. Okay. Fuck. Oh, I went the wrong way. Okay. Yeah. I feel like he's in the room. It's not gonna work. I like how the game stops you right there. It's like, by the way, are you sure you want to go in? Okay, is that gonna work? He wasn't in the room, so I should be safe. Hello. Why? He wasn't in the room. That's bullshit. Do I just need to go somewhere else? I mean, it has a big arrow telling me to go there, so like, what the heck? Got something to drop off? I am out of here. I don't care. Oh, dropping off people. Oh, wait. I was already running. Ah. All right. Let's... I don't know. Should I try to hide in the closet one more time? Or should I, like, just book it? Eh? No, they just kill you. What? Oh. Why doesn't it work, though? Why? I hear like a weird noise whenever I go in that room. So is there something else I'm missing? Like there's a big ol' arrow that tells me to go in here. But then it doesn't let me. Or rather, I get in there. Like I always hear like a big thud whenever I get in here. Wait, did I not acquire that the first time? Hmm. Good night. Hmm. Hmm. All right, let's try. Oh, can I hide in here? No. Whoops, wrong. Sorry, I need to like, I might experiment because that's, I don't know. Maybe I'll try to hide in the closet one more time. Something is not working with that. And I don't know why. Oh, balls. Oh, no. Why? Is this like, is this just a trick? Is this simply to trick me? You know what? I'm just gonna look. I want to see. Is this simply a trick? Or is this like, am I just need to be faster? Screwdriver, audio tape, basement key. Open that. I think I can hide here. Voice recorder. Toggle the lights. Okay. Move the box out of the way. Enter the basement office. Go to the classroom. If you're too slow, loop. Yeah, that is literally just what I'm supposed to do. Maybe I just need to be even faster. I don't know. Let me double check. Keep forgetting to pick up this tape. This one's not the camcorder tape, it's the audio tape. I'm literally doing the exact pathway that they recommend. Ugh. You know what? I can get the audio tape after. I don't need to get it beforehand. Ugh. Is it because she's panting, maybe? Maybe like if her stamina's too low or something? No. What the heck? I feel like, what? Why? Why is that death? He's not in the room. I feel like I'm crazy. He's definitely not even in the room, so he shouldn't be able to, like, by video game logic, that means he does not see me. Like, I don't feel like I can get much faster. Ugh. Seriously? Did the stranger deceive me? I would take care of it. Almost died. When we meet, I'm going to give that stranger a piece of my mind. Okay, can I have this, please? Let's see, I've got 6. You know what? I'm scared. I'm a scared little baby. I'm gonna use one now. Okay. We got screwdriver, voice recorder. Oh. Chocolate. Energy. Actually, I thought that was health, but I guess that's our stamina bar in this menu too, even though you wouldn't really need it in this menu. Alright, I assume we're going upstairs. Let me just double check. Alright, looks good. Ooh. I believe this one is still stuck. I don't know if you have to like loop around or if it's just because that gives you, like, I managed to do it in a way that it bought me a little bit more distance. I don't really know for these types of video games, like whenever you have like a lead on them and you need to enter another room, like how does it determine really how much of a lead you have or if they should not be able to enter or something? I don't know. All right, I believe it was over here where this opened up. Is this really helping me escape? I almost just got killed, damn it. Where am I going? Can't even tell what this room is. What kind of house is built like this? I want to go home. What the heck? What are these? Grain? Millet? I should probably check them all. Okay. So dark. I can't really make anything out. Won't be able to explore until I find something to light up the room. Well, luckily for me, I'm emitting a light source. This is where I was hiding earlier. Also designed so strangely. Never thought there'd be another door. What the hell? Are those more bones? What are you so scared of? You've seen plenty of bones. The stench. What the hell happened in this house? Tape. Oh, okay. I couldn't tell if there was like a hole in the floor here. Oh, that's a toilet. That's a little hole. Bunch of bones. Get the axe. Axe with a rotten handle. Maybe I'll be able to fight that killer. Or break through obstacles. Blocked. Let's get some lore. I've been stuck here for 5 days. Boring. Something weird about the kids here. I really hate this place. Kept telling Mom I want to go home, but she just scolded me. Mom likes the weird man more than my dad. Man told me I'm allowed to receive God's grace. Mom was really happy. Teddy Bear is happy too. I'm supposed to wake up early tomorrow and get washed for God's grace. Can I go home and see my dad when this is over? Oh, over here. Ooh, more tape. Oh, chocolate. Chocolate and tape. All right. Axe. We have the axe, so let's go bust down some stuff. I assume it's gonna be the basement doors, but I could probably just double check. I don't think we ever went right over here. Oh, can I use the axe? Oops. Wait. Am I pressing the wrong button? Oh, there we go. Just had to be like right in the center. All right, axe broke. Okay. More tape. They're giving me like a lot of tape all of a sudden. Pitch black outside. Wouldn't this window be facing inwards? Can I jump from here? Let's leave it. Don't want to get hurt. You know what? I'm getting like a lot of tape. I kind of want to see what happens if I jump. Let me double check. Did she even get it open? I assume we're either going to die or he's gonna chase us outside. What the? Oh, where? Audio tape. This is not where I thought I was going to end up, but that's okay. Audio tape 3. In the sky. With the help of a child, I was able to find out there was another sanctuary other than the main one. Now that I think about it, seems like it was hidden. Why are they hiding this? Child told me he was going there tomorrow to receive grace. Something was very off about this. A bit ominous. Grace? In such a secret place? A few days ago, a few other followers noticed I've been getting close with the children. Hopefully they won't do anything to me. Well, if anything happens, I have my pistol, so come at me. On guard. Trying to sneak away to the secret sanctuary while everyone is at service. Something is definitely off about this cult. More so than the others. That reminds me of murder, not a con. Like a investigator, a reporter. Sadek drowned out the rest. Man, this cult is a little bit creepier than the others, says the reporter. Oh. Oh, okay. Fixed. Let me see, which other ones were locked? I thought there was another locked one. Or maybe that was the only locked one down here. All right, so I think that was good, actually. I think that was necessary storytelling. What else was I going to do now? We have a memo, but we don't know what it's telling us about. We still have the screwdriver. I'm not really sure where we should be heading. We already used the axe on this. I haven't seen our stranger friend in a while. That's right. So I don't know what this is on the floor. Don't need any bundles of wood. Have I checked all the plants? This is just a dead end now that I remember. Okay. Guess back upstairs. Oh, I always forget I can't go that way. Gotta go around. So there's a secret chapel somewhere. Did we go down? Oh. All right, we need like a light source. I want to go around in the dark. Okay. Light source somewhere on the second floor. Which way did we go? Wait a minute. No. How did we get back to where we just were by the window? Was it this way? Or were these stairs crumbling? Yeah, that's what I thought. How did I get there? Oh yeah, for these stairs. I already unlocked. Okay. Bedroom? Scared the hell out of me. Wait, what did? It's me. Do you have any chocolate bars left? Did I ask you for chocolate before? Yes. I'm the one that's sorry. Running around must have made me hungry. ran into that killer again. Oh, this might have consequences. You said you'd take care of it. Almost got killed back there. Sorry, that killer was faster than I thought. But I hurt the killer really badly. It should be okay for a while. I'll tell you what I found out. This phenomenon is related to something the cult leader who owns the place did. The disappearance? Yes. Since then, this house has become something different. I think their cult has something to do with it. Look at what we're experiencing right now. Huh? And what do we do now? It looks like their high priest performing rituals in a secret room inside the building. You'll find hidden places if you look more closely in the rooms. Head deeper down and you'll be able to get there. Lastly, we both have to go to the ritual room and perform the ritual to expel the magic from this house. More? Want me to search this house even more? You know, there's no choice. I'm starting to figure things out. We can make it. Okay. I don't know. Hey, why don't we go together? I'm tired and scared. We can't. But why? Can't you just tell me why? It's just, I look too horrible right now. You wouldn't help me anyway. Hmm? Take that back. See you soon. Don't have a choice. Oh, it's a fireplace? Alto, angel of wisdom and God's herald, descends upon one of its choosing to guide the chosen one. To test the blessed one, Alto hides its presence, takes the form of whom that blessed one holds dear. So I should be good, basically? I don't know how she comes to that conclusion. Sleep? Hey, I didn't tell you to sleep. Alright, I was recording this. Sorry, everyone. Hey, man, that's just called the subathon on Twitch. Oh, I was recording, not streaming. I can just edit this later. That was dumb. Can't sleep in a place like this. Oh. Empty inside. I like the noise it makes. All right, what is it though? Oh, it's a whole room. Okay. Can't reach it. Should use a chair. Wait, is that too close? Nope. Flashlight. Perfect. Oh. I'm safe. I'm nervous. What if I'm in like the ventilation system and they turn on a giant fan and it kills me? Like, what was that? What was that little cutscene right there? It was nothing. Locked. Can't kick it open. Whoa. What the? Oh, I don't have my camcorder filter on. Okay. Nothing to say, huh? What? Oh. I'm like, what is going on here? I need a second to like comprehend. What? Oh, what? These don't have stamina. Oh, come on. I'm trying. Do I have to hide or something? Oh, fuck. Did I do it? Oh, all right. Dreams. Fell unconscious without even realizing. What were all those spooky me's? Picture in the house. Rats in the walls. Dagon. I don't know where the children are coming from. Maybe they're playing hide and seek? It's disturbing the readers. Please take appropriate measures. Maybe she has a history with this place. It's too hard to read. Plank. Reach inside. Audio tape. Oops, wrong one, wrong one. Audio tape 2. Guess I have to stay longer if I want to climb up the ranks. I was disappointed by the progress I'd made, and I happened to pass by the children's room. Guess even they have childcare. Since I'm not getting anywhere here with the adults, let's try the children. Maybe I'm getting ahead of myself. I don't know if it's fanaticism, but I'm becoming a little weird myself. Even if I'm going to be paid handsomely, it's not worth it. Reading is too difficult. Books are in good condition. Must have been here for months. I mean, books really shouldn't be like turning to dust that quickly, right? Nothing special here. Wooden plank would be handy later. Thank you. It is indeed a video game. Oh, wait, is this the entrance? I think so. All right, well, I have a flashlight, so I need to go this way. I actually feel like a lot of the general vibes I get from this game kind of remind me a little bit of Clock Tower right now. That game kind of had some last minute occulty vibes, secret chapel kind of stuff. What else was making me think of it? I guess it's not, they don't have a bad guy in it. Which game has like a bag man in it? I guess the Boogeyman kind of looks like that from Boogeyman. Or like it kind of gives me like, I think the other thing too about like the house being like an inescapable, and like some of the running around kind of things kind of remind me a little bit of Witch's House, even though Witch's House chases are like all at the end of the game. What do we got here? What? What? Altar. Nothing special. Oh, don't push yet. Book. Fell from the altar. Old. Aruda. Filled with unreadable spells. Okay. $315. Which way are we gonna... Maybe it doesn't matter which way we push. Oh. There we go. Heavy. Strange door with iron bars. Alright, gonna need something to open that. Oh. What? That's 3. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Am I trying to just get it like the exact? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Which one was 5? This one? No! Oh man, it's kind of hard to count. I'm gonna use my mouse. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So I have 11. And the first one does 3. And the second one does 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. I can only press it once? Yeah. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Which one does 5? This one? Okay. He's gonna be on his way to kill my ass in like a second. I just know it. feel like whenever I solve these types of puzzles. Okay. What? What? What is this? Not working. Broken. So we have a plank of wood to go back to at some point. Hint, hint, wink, wink. Eh. Maybe if I had some kind of plank of wood. Thank you. All right, where was the plank? I genuinely do not remember. I think it's upstairs. I feel like that was a... I'm surprised. I don't know. I feel very ominous about this. Like, oh, did we miss this room? I think we might have missed this room. Drugs? Oh. What is this? Table? I believe I told you to pull up the ladders, Mr. A. They almost found out about the plants. I'll report this to the priests. The plants. Full of dust. Huh. Hmm. Open. Animal fur covered with dried blood. Cotton worn cloth pieces. Is it a cat doll before? Eerie. Alright, it's not in my inventory though. Which means it's useless. That's all that's in here, huh? Attic. Into the right word? Oh wait. How do I delete? Herb. And 1-5. probably here too. I probably do need to come back here. I don't think I have anything else to like really make sense of that. Let me see. I want to see how long this game is. I might actually be like kind of near the halfway point if I'm. Where was the plank, anyways, though? All right. Yeah, halfway point, maybe. We got 315, and we got herbs. Think I can hide here. Cult members. Too dirty to make out. Cabinet. They left writings about the ritual, like what they use for it. What if the ritual that the stranger wants us to do is like actually going to make the evil worse, huh? Tools for the ritual that I received a few days ago are in bad shape. Some of the new stuff seems to have been swapped out or missing entirely. Case of candles, around 20% of them were missing. Can't have a ritual without candles. Fortunately, we have enough candles in the basement sanctuary storage. Maybe the kids are messing about. CCTV may be installed, or we should improve security measures. Or maybe, are there other rituals I'm not aware of? Furthermore, all the red thread is also out of stock. Okay. I remember the thread in the basement. Candle. I don't want to jump down that room again. I don't want to have a spooky chase scene. Wait a minute. No, this is where the spooky chase scene was. Do I have to do that again? I don't remember where the plank of wood was. So perhaps. Oh no, I'm good. I don't need to... Wood. It's been a while, but I don't want to save just yet. Where was I going? The wood was somewhere... I genuinely cannot remember. Oh, I wonder if I should use it here. Oh, come on. Use the wood. We can reuse it. Right? Or is it a single use wood? Darn. Alright, which way was it? This way? Oh. Sometimes, like, she'll pause, like, right here. And that makes me think that there's somebody on the other side. I don't remember where I'm supposed to hide. She, like, paused. Right there. Makes me think that he's got to be around here. But I guess he wasn't immediately there. Huh. So, might have been a bit of a waste. Is it gonna break? Nope, we're good. Chair. Elevator. Not yet. Oh. Whoa. If only I'd brought my bolt cutters with me. Oh, these are more like futons than beds. I don't have like a bed frame. Push it in the hole. Oh, I can push it all the way. Okay. Oh, is that my friend? Don't come near. Help me. Help me. Looks really dangerous. Maybe it's best to just ignore it. I'm ignoring it? I'll be back in a minute, buddy. Right. Machine. How did I know that? Guess it's just because I'm a gamer. What is this? Oh. There's a lot going on down here. August 19th, cloudy, doubting work. Now I've been told I shouldn't have any doubts, but it's hard. Maybe because I saw a new child who came here today? I think in honor of the leader's birthday tomorrow, they're planning to ascend the child. The child's really being sent to heaven, right? Are these thoughts the trials the priest is talking about? We are murdering the child for the Lord. Useless clothing, mother. Enthusiastic security guard. Ah, I want to be sacrificed like those children. I'm so jealous of them. Priest said it's not my time yet. Maybe there are more things I have to do before my time comes. Oh, glorious leader, you will notice that I'm truly faithful to you, right? I even set the password as your birthday. I love little video game isms like that. Dear diary, I set the password as somebody's birthday. Hope I get killed. Love you, XOXO. Pretty light. I only have one possible password. The leader's birthday. Did the other one have a date on it? Maybe he's having some delicious child sacrifice for his birthday. August 19. Hmm. They wouldn't do date first, would they? It's gotta be month first. Nope. Alright, leader. What's your birthday? Hmm. Hey, you know his birthday? Hey, I'm talking to you. Maybe it's the journalist who's here. Man, it's really dark down here. Oh. Oh. This kind of flooring would make it really hard to find tapes. Actually, I wonder if I can get... Oh. If I could sneak around. No. Nope. That one is completely sealed off. Alright, what the heck am I doing here? We need the leader's birthday. A bunch of shit. Oh. What else do we have that we haven't used? Still haven't done that memo. Password 315. Not working. Breaker panel. Okay. Steel door is closed. Is that the breaker panel behind there? How am I gonna move all this stuff? This might be all I can do down here for now. I might need to come back. Mm-hmm. Mother. Hmm. No. Maybe I can find a clue in the records. Well, I know that is, but I don't know when his birthday is. I don't think any of the tapes said anything about it. Blank in the sky. Oh. All right. Mm-hmm. Oh, oops. This way. Well, I guess we gotta go. Can't stay here. No, that one's blocked. I don't know why I keep going to the same place. All right. Well, we can come back when we're ready. I might have to take a look at some of those books and stuff again, although this is the kind of game where it kind of just tells you. Like, you get to keep the memo that has the numbers written on it. All right, that's all done. Nothing else along the edges. I need to move the stuff in the breaker room. And I need a password. It's been a while since we looked at those books in the basement. These books weren't anything. No. But there was that one fancy bedroom, which might have been the leader's. I think this is still blocked. Okay. I don't think the scriptures had anything specific written on them, but I should probably double check. Nope. Nope. This guy didn't have anything important. And I don't think this one did either. Were any of the letters important? Maybe I just haven't found it yet. Nope, not important whatsoever. Oh yeah, we did. I think we need to get the red thread though. Still blocked. Ugh. I might stop soon, even though I think I actually did get a lot farther than I anticipated. I thought there'd be a lot of chases, and I was worried about that. Whoop. Mm-hmm. Was this always there? That suspicious mark? Let's see, there was that other one that also had a password. Just clips into place. This one. Is this one blocked? Okay. This place is boring. Eddie's happy. You're gonna get sacrificed, kid. Or something else. Big hole. I'm starting to get a little stumped here. Huh. Hmm? What the heck was that? Oh, here's where the other books were. Not into reading because... Go easy on me. Hmm? What does she mean by that? Empty. I didn't ask that. The character asked it. Is she crying because I'm bothering her? Ay. Let's search another place. She's really not happy about this. Okay, okay. I need some passwords now. Well, I thought there might be some extra books or something. And I can't cross this, can I? I wanted to use the plank to cross this one too, so I could see the letter, but it wouldn't let me. I've got 10 tapes left. Let's see, 9 o'clock. How close am I to the end? All right, I think I'm still kind of at the 50 to 60% mark. Let me take another quick bathroom break, and then I'll decide how much more I should go. Okay, give me another little pee pee break. All right, give me another second here. Have a little sippy of water, and then I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna big cheat. See, Portal's the kind of game where you can't cheat at it. Because the whole point of the game is to challenge yourself. I don't mind a tiny bit of cheating because I've looked everywhere and I don't know where I just want to know, like, I need a little bit more direction. Like, I don't want them to, like, guide me too much, but I do want them to, like, I need to be pointed in the direction. Like earlier, I didn't cheat, but I did confirm because I couldn't tell if I was having a skill issue or a brain issue. And it was just a skill issue. So, I still have it up so we can take a look. It looks like... Wait, is this a requirement or an achievement? There is something I missed. I don't know if it's mandatory or if it's... Okay, we do need to go back to the sub-basement. I think this is the way. Let's see, it's like 9 o'clock exactly right now. I need to make sure... I think I need to stop within the next hour. Because, like I said, I unfortunately ran out of toilet paper live on stream. So, I will need to make sure that I run to the store before it closes. store Andy. That's right. I'm a toilet paper Andy. I wipe my ass and other genitals with toilet paper. I'm not a bidet Billy. What do you mean, question mark? Wait. I would not have found this. I said all that? I didn't say anything. I said non-specific things. Yeah, you know what? That's a good point. I will pick up a couple of food items, including some non-pesticide covered carrots, because those carrots do not taste very good. They taste very suspicious. Wait, is this just a... Where does this go? Wash my hands, washing my hands. Oh, she is washing her hands. Mochi ice cream? This store does not have mochi ice cream. So I cannot. I can get you regular ice cream. I can get you canned soup. Did you hear the hot soup drama? Leaked from Campbell's HQ. Some high exec at Campbell's was upset about their product having lower quality ingredients and being food for poor people. I was scandalized. That was, as an everyday soup eater, I was pretty outraged. Oh, what? Oh, these are big toilets. Yeah, 3D printed chicken. Would you eat a 3D printed chicken? Honestly, I would. I don't have any, like, issue with, fake chicken. Oh, why is my BRB sign still on? Because I forgot to take it off. Because I can't read. How embarrassing. Broken doorknob is fixed. What? This is a nonsense store. Mechanically separated chicken. I mean... I don't have a problem with bioengineered fake meat. That's not an issue for me. I respect the craft, you know? I think it's cool. And, you know, I am poor people, so it's okay for me to... That's part of the appeal of the soup. It's like $1 per can. I mean, I think it's actually gone up a little bit. I think it's closer to like $1.50 or something per can, but no, it might still be $1. That's me. I love chicken noodle soup. I love Campbell's. $3 per can? Not for Campbell's. No. Not for chicken noodle. If you're getting $3 per can for chicken noodle, you're being scammed. You can definitely get a 4-pack for $5. Like, don't play. I don't play about chicken noodle soup, man, okay? I'm not even exaggerating that I eat it many times a week. Not necessarily that, but soup in general. Now, if you're getting, bigger stuff, like if you're getting like their chunkier brand, yeah, that will be a little more expensive, or Progresso. A little more pricey, for sure. But the simple ones are, you know, it shouldn't run you like more than $2 with tax. Oh, I see. Leader's birthday is tomorrow. Silly me. I can't read. I was like, why isn't it the August 19th? Because you were not reading. You were skimming. August. Wait, what? Oh my god. Oh, Lord. I'm getting bad. All right, what did that do? Wait, am I stupid? Did I just open that and walk away? Or did that actually do something? I'm not stupid, I'm just tired. I shouldn't say stupid so much. I did, I just did the password and left. Generator room key. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's the hot Campbell's news. I think I just ate like a lot of microwavable meals too when I was a kid. I was kind of obsessed with them. I think it's this room? No? This is the room that has all the crap in it. Microwavable takoyaki. I haven't really had that much takoyaki. Honestly, I'm not a big fan of octopus. It's okay. Where is the generator room? I'm also gonna be north end of the hall. Oh wait, was it back there? Am I really am like I'm losing it a little bit. I'm starting to just get sloppy here. Me, certain additives, yeah. For sure. I never claimed that I eat well. In fact, I claim that I eat like I like to eat shitty food. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I'm American. Maybe it's just because that's what I grew up with. You know? Is this not it? Oh, this is the... Okay. American cream. Is that what they call it nowadays? Hmm? Out of order. 1202. This is the one password I do have. Doop. Doop. Let's see, what else should I get from the store? Besides soup, carrots, and toilet paper. Oh. Is this camera now? Rotisserie chicken? I mean, it's a good call to buy one, but I just don't know what I'm gonna cook this week. Oh, what's all this then? I went to the register with nothing but carrots. I mean, honestly, that's kind of like how it normally is. I mean, sometimes I buy like, the canned soup and I add more chicken to it. What is this? Is this a puzzle? What do I need? What? Is the goal to get every light green or just top or bottom? I assume it must be... Maybe I don't have to turn all of it on? Maybe I should check the monitor. What? What am I looking at here? Is it because the pillars are in the way? Funger? I thought about playing Funger, but then I looked at it and I was like, no, that's too hard. So open, 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 open. Oh wait, no. I think I need to get... Oh, I think I just need to get this door open. That's what I'm trying to do. So... Wait. So, what's the best way to do this? I need to... Wait a minute, that guy's out. Maybe I should go talk to him before I do anything else. I want to go see what that guy's up to. You know what? I was actually only looking at the second one. I mean, no offense to the first one. I don't know if the first one's good or not. I was just watching somebody else play the second one. You okay? I'll untie you. Don't come near me. Stay away. Huh? I'll kill you. Hold on a second. Oh. Seriously, man? When was the last time I saved? Why did he do that to me, huh? I still think about that slutty man from Funger 2. I looked at the game and I was like, okay, how much of a role does that slutty man have to decide if I want to play it or not? Oh man, I'm back here. That's fine. We know where we're going, I think. Oh, I didn't get the... I have to go get... Oh, I have it. We're good. I was still thinking about playing games with Gundam characters in it. Because I have a disease. And it's called wanting to see anime men kiss. Like, you guys don't... Like, you guys have seen a glimpse of how bad it is, but you don't even know how bad it actually is. Oh man, this was quite a while ago. Don't come near. He wants help, but he doesn't want me near. So then, should I let him out, but maybe just not approach? But yeah, I was looking at some of those RPG Maker, not tier list, iceberg popularity, well-known list, and that was made me be like, you know what, I need to get back on my RPG Maker and free game grind. I've had this game for forever and I just haven't played it. But low-key, it's probably good that I hadn't played it, because that first chasing was, oof, that was a tough one. Like, I think if I had booted up this game, like, had a dedicated day to play it, and then had to deal with that, I would have been really mad. But I was just kind of goofing around. There's some games I want to play, but I don't know if they have like a proper English translation. And I don't know if I would trust myself to play like a Japanese game on stream, like a game without any English words, English translation, or English text. I think I'd rather play like a Japanese game by myself so I could like you know, just kind of practice. I wouldn't have to worry about like embarrassing myself by being bad at Japanese on stream. Can I have some toilet paper? But yeah, I still think, you know, hand cam tomorrow, for sure, 100%. I won't move it again, probably, maybe 50% sure. Part of the reason why I keep moving it too is because I always think about like, oh, I should do funny little things, or I should change up my graphics, or add something cute, or I should make a playlist for my stream, and then I'm just like, oh, I can't be bothered, or I'm tired. You know, I'm always too tired. Like, that was one of the final nails in the coffin as to why I did not stream it today, was because I was like, oh, I should make like I should put together some actual music ahead of time for the background. I don't think you guys would watch it if I listened to Sasataru Shar for 2 or 3 hours straight. I think I'm the only person who can listen to that for like 2 or 3 hours straight. But I do. I want to talk to you about. I almost said all the children I'm going to sacrifice, all the Gunpla stuff, and what I'm debating on buying. All of the delicious child souls. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh wait, did I not press the thing? Elevator. All right, they're all closed now. I think I just need the... Wait, why are they all closed? Wasn't the bottom left one open at least? Sure, there were more that were open. All right, let's save now. We've got 10 tapes, so we're doing okay. She hates the Spencer Mansion. Hates it. I wonder if this game has multiple endings. All right. So what if so if it's green, that means it's open. Okay. Okay, those two go there. Those go there. Oh. What? Yeah. I know. I'm just experimenting. Stop judging me. So we go there. Hold on. I want this one to be... Wait, what? Oh. Either this or this. Well, that allows me... Wait. Do I just need like all but this one on? Is that what I need? Because I feel like I need all of them, like pretty much all of them on to like get past. I mean, that's kind of what I already had to start. But I need this one as well. Let me think. No. But I need this one. No. No. I need this. Wait. Hold on. No. How do I... Hold on, let me... Oh man, it's stuck like this. No, I don't want this one to be open. Am I not supposed to open this one? Maybe I don't need to open that one, honestly. I was just thinking there might be something in that cell. Like if I go like that, I guess that's all but the top left. They said I don't need everyone open, but I'm just thinking like, I'm trying to see if there's something in there. Like I don't see anything, but there might still be something invisible in there that I might need to... I don't know. I guess I don't need to. Maybe there's nothing in there. And I guess I just gotta leave that guy open because he wants help, but we just have to not approach him. I think that's all. We just have to leave him alone. Otherwise he will kill us. For some reason. Maybe he's... I don't know if that's a stranger, if that's like maybe one of the kids from the cult times. Alright, well... 12:02. Wonder if that has any meaning. Either way, the elevator should be working. Person's tied up. I feel like I should do something, but I guess it's best not to get involved. Yeah, he'll kill us. Ask the stranger for advice. How am I doing on tape? I have 9. Do I need to do anything in here still? No? Okay. Press. Huh? Elevator ceiling cover looks a little bit weird. There's something up there. Oh no! Climb up and see if there's something I can step on. Alright, I'm gonna waste the tape. I feel like he's gonna be up in the ceiling. I don't trust it. Oh. No. I want to jump up. Oh, I guess I needed to put it in that corner there. Ow. Balls. We need to regenerate. There we go. Yeah, I think it needs to be there. Something heavy? What? Oh, this is not where I thought it was going to be. We're in dream sequence again. What? What? Eh? Wait. Oh, okay. Why am I crawling? Ugh, what? I guess she's scared. Oh, balls, 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 balls. Oh, it was just bones. I was wondering. I was like, it kind of looks like a face, not like a bag face. Did I faint again? Camera. Where's my camera? Oh, impact must have turned it off. Hmm? Oh no, it's not working. Weight capacity. Too heavy. Why did it freaking pop out from there? Yeah, shove those bones out. Kicked out the goddamn bones. If I push the chair out, it should be light enough. Okay. This is like the scariest part of Silent Hill 2 when you have to leave all your equipment behind to get in the elevator. Sometimes it's funny, these games, like, this one doesn't even allow you to use WASD. You just have to use the arrow keys. Oh, we're back in our hell dream. Where am I? What? There was a place like this downstairs? Stranger was right. Is this where they do that ritual? It's really clean for a place that was used in secret rituals. Assuming it was past tense and not current tense. Mm-hmm. It's the same pictures upstairs. Either because it has a meaning or because it's a video game. Empty. I think I will hide in there. What is this? Blocked off? Blocked off with garbage. Hey. Religion. No delicious tape. Oh, speaking of. Memo. Why am I in charge of this place for a week again? For a place that we have to go in and out of so often, they sure made it annoying. Ooh, second floor attic password is hot. The planet, in Star Wars, the ice planet. Planet Hoth. I am frozen. Oh, there we go. That was a video game problem, not a keyboard problem. Ah! What? Am I supposed to mash against those things or run? Oh man, back here. Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to go, but that's fine. Come on, you can make it. Nope. All right. Turn your recorder back on. Oh, no, wrong way. Wrong way. I'm gonna have to leave the elevator. She doesn't even have to push the bones out, she just throws it out. Alright, let's get back to where I was, and then I think I do have to stop. Let's see, how many tapes do I have? 8. Um, Okay. Maybe I can grab this stuff real fast. I don't know why it always takes like a little bit of time for this message to disappear. Or am I just not clicking something? I don't know. Okay. Let's save, and then I do want to take a little peek since I have free reign to die right now. But how do I... Can I not get over there? Is that just to taunt me? I guess whenever I come back, going to the attic is probably the way to go. Can I outrun these things? Hey! Oh, okay. You're supposed to hide from them. Okay. Either way, that's enough for now. 3.5 hours of that. Not too bad. And I do think I went a little bit farther than I intended to in the game, or than I figured I would. I think I am pretty definitively past the 60% mark. So that should hopefully give us... The first chase is very rough. The other chases were a little bit better. The first chase was just very long, and they didn't give you like a chance to stop. The other ones have been better. I was kind of, after that first chase though, I was like, oh no, is this gonna be like, you know, chasing after every single puzzle? Because if it is, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it. But not too bad. I wonder if there's... I'm kind of assuming there might be at least 2 endings, like the way these games usually go. At least like one official bad ending that's not just a dead end. Not just a game over. I kind of wondered if it was maybe how we were going to treat, how we treat the stranger, perhaps. Title music's very pretty. But yes, it'll have to wait. There's a couple times too where like you're supposed to mash at the door, I think. I don't know if maybe you're not supposed to, but there's a couple times where it seemed like I had to mash at the door when I was running during like some of the dream chases. And it's kind of like this game has a couple of weird mechanics that don't show up very often. Like the bolt cutter QTE at the very beginning. It's like, what? Or there was another one where it's like, I don't know what this kind of thing is. It's kind of QTE like too, where it's also, it just looked different though. It's like you have to, instead of it being like a circle that goes inwards, it was like you have to press it on the, when the little thing is on the bar, on the red bar, and it was just like, oh, okay. You're adding some video game mechanics here. That's fine. I can play a video game in theory. All right. I will leave now and go do something else. And in theory, stream tomorrow, unless something else happens. Yeah, I guess. You don't see like very many of those mechanics, or at least I don't see very many of those mechanics in like these RPG Maker games, because in fairness, a lot of the ones that I play are a bit older, so they don't have quite as fancy mechanics, you know? I do think that it was there was also a couple of those chase scenes where the hiding mechanic is not very forgiving, because I was like, the bad guy is definitely not in the room when I was hiding, but I think that like if he's still close enough in proximity, in theory he would be able to hear, but that's not, I don't know. I feel like they should have given the player that, because in most of these games the understanding is that if the enemy is not in the room when you hide, they cannot see you. They do not know where you're hiding. You know. The rest though, those are all my bad. Oh, jeez. All right, I need to go sit down for 15 minutes, and then absolutely I need to get up and go to the store. Otherwise, it's all right. You know, kind of interested in where the story's going to take us. Like, it's a bit cliche, but I like a good cliche child sacrifice cult story, you know? Not exactly the kind of story I thought was actually going to take place. I kind of expected, I don't know why my expectation was this. Shopping list? Nah, I got it all up here. Kind of expected it to be more of like a, I don't know, less of like a cult mansion exploration. You don't like a good story about child sacrifice? Ugh. I guess we're just not the same. It could be worse. I'm not like, at least I'm not like a true crime junkie kind of person. You know, I've dabbled in a little bit of a... Yeah, they have less mass and they're more delicious to eat. I've dabbled in a little bit of a... No, not dabbled in crime. In crime documentary watching. But like, I don't really like to just watch any crime. I have like my own weird standard for it. And I definitely think that a lot of people who do like binge that kind of stuff can become a bit jaded to it. I like to watch it just because I was genuinely kind of curious, you know? Like cult documentary kind of stuff. You know, I said that once in front of somebody, in front of like my boss. I was like, yeah, you know, I was talking about cannibalism and I was like, you know, I don't really have like a desire to eat a person, like, because people don't seem very delicious to me. You know what I mean? Like, would I be willing to do so in a survival situation? Maybe, I don't know. Even though I don't really have like even though I don't really find it like an ethical dilemma, I don't know if I would personally. You think you'd taste good? My rationale is that, you know, it's like most animals. The babies taste the best. So that's just what I think. I said that in front of somebody who was like my boss. And he just was like, he's like, yep, probably. Yeah, I think it's just very, you know, it's like a lot of delicacy animals. A lot of times it's like the babies. But that's what people have a lot of ethical problem with too. Yeah, I haven't really had like, I don't know if I've really had any like animals like that, like veal or something. Yeah, I was trying to think if there's a specific lamb, if there's like a specific meal. Is mutton all lamb? I think mutton is just regular lamb. Like there's like specific things where certain aged animals people have an issue with. Which is like, you know, live your life. I'm personally of the opinion though that like maybe it's weird for me, but like I don't have any like ethical issues with eating animal, but I definitely think that like animals should be treated like ethically throughout their lives while they are alive, even if their purpose is to be eaten. Yeah. Like in some other cultures, you know, there's certain foods that there's certain animals that they eat just because they're more abundant, for example, which I have a bit more of a problem with because of how they're treated more than like based on the species. You know, certain parts of the world, there might be more common to eat things like horse meat or dog meat or something, just because like that's either part of their culture or just what they have. But, you know, difficult conversation, I guess. Yeah, although even then, you know, although I guess kind of contrary to what I'm saying, I think even then, like, no matter how good most animals are treated, I think there are like studies that they absolutely know what's going on in the slaughterhouse and they are not happy about it. You know, it is a very anxious process for the animals. Which, yeah, that's true. But that's a whole other conversation, you know. That's a whole other study and lots of other things. But I just want to treat them with as much respect and pet and food. Where do you draw the line? Oh, is that like one of those like animal rights PETA ones? I mean, stuff like that though is like, you know, I probably wouldn't have ever eaten my dog, partially because he was my own pet. And this is also why like certain people, like if you do raise animals for food, you don't tend to, I mean, some people might be able to treat them more like pets, but most people don't. Most of them like treat them a little bit differently, even if they want to treat them well. That's why like some people don't like to name those kinds of animals. I don't know. It depends. Also, like if you're actually living on one of these, oh, excuse me. Also, if you're like actually doing it as like a business, you probably have too many to name. You know what I mean? I sometimes watch these videos of this guy who does hoof trimming. Like he goes onto cattle ranches. I don't know if they're all called ranches, but and he just trims their hooves. I don't think those are necessarily cows for meat. I think they're mostly for dairy. But that's very interesting too. If you like to watch slightly gross videos. Because usually he makes videos out of the cows that have like problems. And sometimes he includes some regular videos too, but like he goes on and gives them like their just kind of like a little hoof trim, hoof evening. And then if they have a problem, he goes in and fixes it, you know, removes like the pus or something. Well, this is also it's not a US based video, so I don't know what their system is. Yeah. I forget if I think he is Ireland. Oh no, he's Scottish, but does he live in Scotland or does he live in... No, I think he does live in Scotland. I forget. I always forget like where they actually live. If he's Scotland or if he lives in you know, somewhere else in the UK or Ireland, but no, I think it must be Scotland because I think most of his crew is also Scottish. If you want to know the exact one, there's a couple of these people, but I used to watch a little bit of, especially when I was unemployed. I went through this period where I was really binging hoof trimming videos by the Hoof GP. And he also just kind of gives you a little bit of a education. He's kind of an interesting guy too, because I think he also has gone abroad to kind of give a little bit more education to some other countries about like what he does to help with lame cows. So that way they can recover instead of having to just, you know, euthanize some of them. 4 retired bulls. Oh, interesting. Classified as a ranch, paid lower taxes. I didn't know so much about like ranch animals, but I do know that like there are certain kinds of like agriculture-based write-offs in the US. But yeah, if you want to watch some, they're kind of gross. It probably satisfies a similar urge to like people who watch, you know, gross videos like pimple popping or whatever. You know, if you want to see some pus come out of cow's foot, or sometimes just rocks. It's very, for me, it's very satisfying to watch. And it's not a human, so it doesn't have that human grossness to it. I felt kind of bad. Sorry, this is my last thing. I felt kind of bad on Friday because I had to go into work, and one of the last things that happened was, you know, I was working with the Greys, doing some stuff with them, getting them acclimated for some new research. One of them, I think, got a little, I don't know what happened. If it maybe it had a scab beforehand. Or maybe like it just kind of bonked its head on something, because like a lot of our caging equipment is very, like they kind of weld it down to try and remove any like pointed edges, but got a little scratch by its eye, and I felt really bad because like around that area, even if it's a little scratch, it can bleed a lot. And I was like, geez. So I was like, I better just, let me just call somebody to have a look at you. Even though there's not really much they can do, but you know, so close to the eye, you want to make sure that they're okay. They're not gonna hurt their eye. I don't know. No idea. Maybe they hit something when I was getting them out of the cage. Yeah, I just called up the vet. I said, hey, you know, I already submitted a little report, but I just want to make sure that somebody takes a good look at them. Just because it's an area where it's kind of hard to see exactly what's going on. At least for me, it's hard to see what's going on. And also got a little nosebleed, which makes me think that it did bump its head on something and maybe scratch it in the process. I don't know. Because sometimes you do. sometimes you do see them bump their heads very obviously. But other times I was like, I didn't see it hit anything, but once I had it in its little high chair, it was definitely bleeding, and I was like, oh geez. And then I gave it some peanuts. I mean, I gave them all some peanuts too. Poor little baby. Still sad to see. I was like, oh no. Sometimes there's nothing you can do about it. You just try to be as gentle as you can, but they're not very gentle creatures. What a crazy life I lead. Never would have thought. Definitely a once in a lifetime experience, I'll say that. Animals? Yeah. Animals and space aliens, I guess. They're definitely not... They're not humans, and they're not pets, I'll say that. Sometimes they can be okay, though. Sometimes when they're sitting in their high chair and they're just chilling, sometimes I can just kind of pet their heads, give them little ear scratchies, and they don't mind. Sometimes I think they like it, but I don't know. Maybe I'm misreading. Or, you know, you can feed them food directly if you want, if they're being chill. Yeah, I think they might. Because then when I stopped, they made a little cooing noise, like, oh. I was like, okay, you want more scratchies? You want more head pats? Okay, give you more head pats. And more veggies. Silly little creatures. Yeah, I think so. I think it's one of those things where, you know, wild animals, they can interact with each other that way too sometimes, but they don't really have, like, human fingers that are really delicate and can, I don't know. They don't really have a good sense of massage. You know, and some of them are, you know, even if they're calm, if they're really annoyed, they'll let you know. They'll let you know if they're not having it. Ugh. We'll see. A lot of new training going on at work, so if I still remain there, I'm definitely going to be doing some crazy stuff. Warn you first? Well, the warning is their existence. The warning is, hey, I'm a little wild creature. You better watch out. But yeah, they definitely are, like, you know, it's like most wild creatures, you know, even if they struggle or, like, it's mostly out of defensiveness, you know. Somebody, when I was doing training, the way they told it to us is they're like, well, you know, humans, we don't always think of it this way, but we are, like, they do see us as a predator, so that's kind of scary. Like, I don't blame them. It's not very fun for them. So you try to just be as nice as you can. Like, we're big and scary and naked. We don't have any hair on our bodies. Yeah, body language is a big thing, especially for, like, different animals. It could be kind of weird. For example, with, like, dogs, for example. A funny thing with dogs is, like, dogs are pretty chill about human eye contact, but, like, dogs making really intense eye contact with each other is seen as an aggressive thing. And it's that way in a lot of animals too. Yeah. I don't know. I guess it's just, I think dogs just recognize that we have just different cues as well. And so they read it differently. I don't know about cats. Like, I think cats don't mind if you stare at them. I don't know if cats... I guess cats probably don't stare at each other directly in the eyes that much either, though. All right, I'm just rambling about animals. What can I say? I mean, some animals, if they're already feeling a little intimidated, they might not be a fan of, like, being stared down, but definitely depends. Store time, yep. Gotta get TP. So I'm not wiping my butt with rags all night, you know what I mean? I don't know if I'm team bidet. I don't know about that. Like the bidet, I don't know. Like, don't you still need to dry off your bum because it's kind of wet? I could just spray myself with the shower when I'm at home. I don't know if I trust the toilet water either. Three squares of TP? You don't know how much TP I use. Maybe it's a lot, maybe it's a little. Cold water up the bum? I don't know about that. 3 squares to dry? I mean, at that point, you might as well just wipe yourself down. That's true. But you know what? I mean, nobody else is really going, you know, it's kind of like... It doesn't have to be the most clean place in the world. It just has to be pretty clean. Like, nobody else is... It's just for me. Nobody else is getting a look, okay? Nobody's taking a swab. I don't know about that. You're lucky this comment is not going to be immortalized on stream. Okay, for real, for real.